everything that you want.
Very slim build and very attractive. But this particular...
This man invested $50,000 with his internet girlfriend.
This particular actually seems to be is the person who's created by God, a flawless person.
Everything with Romy was going great, except there was one big problem.
Who is also married, because you're married still.
Yeah.
Shree came to us to find the true identity of Romy while keeping it secret from his wife.
Never understood why people want to come to us with their story before going to a significant other. Like, that's wild.
We were doing the interview with him, and his wife and daughter walked into the room.
And probably I have invested $47,000 to $48,000.
You're going to see another side of me, Shree, so how I feel watching this video back.
Will we truly be able to help?
What? Yeah, it's fine.
Next episode of Catfish.
The honesty is the best policy. Honesty is the only policy for me.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your engagement with our videos helps us reach new audiences and could potentially stop other people from being scammed.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, Connor.
Hey, we got a new case in. It's from a man named Shree. Let me read his email. Hi, Catfish team. My name is Shree, and I've been talking to a woman I met online for several months now. Her name is Rami, and she's been telling me she loves me and wants a future together. I'm still married, but my wife doesn't know about this, and I've been feeling conflicted. Rami introduced me to a crypto investment platform, and I've invested close to $48,000 believing we're building something together. The returns look promising at first, but now I've been asked for additional payments. I'm starting to question everything. I've even put a picture of her on my desk, and I really want her to believe she's real. I just need to know the truth before I go. Sincerely,
My name is Shree. I'm based in the UK. I had a career in engineering since 1997. I graduated from University of London. I've been working in mental health and setting for years now, so I'm currently enjoying that as my passion. In 1998, and eventually we had a daughter, through 18. As always, the marriage actually is reasonably happy, and I'm glad that we have a lovely daughter. But it's like in every marriages, you always have ups and downs, and we had our ups and downs. You sometimes grow apart, but you stay connected to complete your responsibility towards your family. Although I was happy, but to some degree, I wasn't really content. And that is
They are looking for me.
These agents started.
After almost 20 years with his wife, Shree felt checked out of his marriage. That's when in his free time, he would go on dating apps and quickly met someone he fell for.
It started back in October. I met this individual.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I called him for introduction. From there, we just exchanged the numbers, and then it moved into a kind of daily chat on WhatsApp.
هل أنت مخمور أيها الشيطان؟
أنت
The name is Romy Smith, probably about 27, 28, very slim build, and very attractive, quite charming, and outspoken personality, great faith in
هلا
us,
نذهب.
very ambitious, running your own business, a boutique business, and uses them for TikTok, which actually resonate with the
سيسيئون
faith
تضرر
belief that
شجرة
الصفصاف القديمة أسرع
lifting up
منك.
people's mood. But this particular person actually seems to me like is a person who is created by God, a flawless person. There's something really intrigued me is that there's somebody who works such a pure practice the religious belief and the faith and the trust. That's what really actually helped me to see things differently. I would just tease like, oh, I just had shower and thinking about you. And she from this room saying, oh, really? I think it's mostly messaging actually. It's a kind of uplifting the conversation. How do you handle conflict in a relationship? What would you do if you're unhappy and how do you express that to the other person?
The things that pass
Or
for
would you
art
actually
these days.
disrespect that person in public by shouting? Or would you be decent enough to have the conversation like an adult to discuss and find a resolution? My love for you is pure and intentional, and it's responded. I know my husband.
Shree felt feelings for Romy that he hadn't felt in a long time. He eventually wanted to invest in crypto, and Romy had the perfect solution.
My knowledge of cryptocurrency was extremely poor, so I did
Fine,
ask
let me borrow
that
it.
if there is anything that Rome is aware of that
عثروا عليك لسوء الحظ.
can teach me.
أيها الأبله اللعين.
So that's when I was introduced to that particular platform, Crossfield Limited. So there was actually
You have no business here.
Care to sample
at least
our
about
melodic
2
delight?
months of intense training back and forth. There are different categories of range you can use to invest. So for the basic one, at least probably about £1,000. Then it will give you on the screen 7% increase in your investment, and it will show you after a month how much you have got in your investment. So it tells you count a certain amount or you have been selected for promotion. So promotion means if you invest this amount of money, 20,000, and your investment.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
When I have a request for promotion, the time limit to complete the transfer, I think my curiosity got ahead of me, like everybody else, when you see and either you wanted to reinvest, and that's when got stuck and I couldn't access it.
This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber.
Despite red flags, he still felt like these
I think you have a very strong personality. I think he dedicates himself to works really hard. And as you
Citizen,
go together, you
be
kind of
warned that
accept
a nest
things
of
in life.
cobras has been tormenting travelers who pass beyond our city gate.
Taking care of family, take them on holiday, and look after the child. Many years in my life, I think I put everybody before me. I never kind of put myself first.
Tread carefully as you travel, and be wary of where
And I have a great faith in God. But I do sometimes feel we all are sinners. As for Romy, I find it it's a kind of very warm communication. I find Romy is much more attractive in terms of the look. But that is the combination of the values you have actually creates that chemistry. I mean, I just want to find the truth. The honesty is not the best policy. Honesty is the only policy for me.
Forward to the new roster change.
If you like this
Last
video,
time we were
please
posted
consider
at the
subscribing.
amphitheater.
And once you've done that, give this video a like too. If you're looking to contact us and you think you might need our help to figure out who you've been communicating with online, or maybe you need help breaking through to a friend or family member, don't hesitate to reach out to our email, sharemystory@socialcatfish.com. We can help you find the answers you've been looking for.
Hey,
Secret with you. It wasn't Sajjad that led the charge into Mirage.
Follow
It was
Catfish
me.
Online on Instagram,
He was
TikTok,
too.
and Facebook for updates and content we don't share on YouTube.
I've been building up a capsule wardrobe and recently bought this pair of black slacks. I needed some inspiration for how to wear them, so I asked ChatGPT to help me. It was so useful to brainstorm how to wear them for different occasions like work, going out, and date night.
If you are on oxygen for COPD, nobody has told you the most important thing yet. As an oxygen specialist with over a decade working with COPD patients, I've seen what the right equipment can do and what the wrong one takes away. Most people on oxygen are still using the same tanks Medicare gave them years ago, and most of them have quietly stopped going places because of it. Here's what nobody explains to you. A tank is a container. It stores oxygen. It runs out. That's the real problem. Not your lungs, not your prescription. It's the fact that you were handed a container and told to plan your life around it. Every trip became a calculation, and eventually the calculation got too hard. Long tubing, heavy carts, weekly deliveries, cheap devices from Amazon. None of those work because none of them change the fundamental problem. You're still managing a container, and the COPD Foundation found 2 out of 3 oxygen devices sold online don't even deliver effective oxygen levels. There's a different kind of device called a portable oxygen concentrator. Instead of storing oxygen, it makes it from the air around you continuously. So there's nothing to run out, no delivery schedule, no calculating whether you have enough to make it back. Just oxygen, wherever you go. I've spent the last several months testing and ranking the top POCs available right now, based on battery life, weight level, noise level, and real-world use. And I put together a ranking of the top 5 so you don't have to figure this out alone. These are real devices. Not everything out there is FDA cleared or worth your money. The right one for you depends on your prescription and how you actually live. That's exactly what this comparison breaks down.
Nothing can hide from us.
I rank the top 5 portable oxygen concentrators, picked by an oxygen specialist, not a retailer.
Forgive
See
me,
which one fits
Enkidu.
your life.
I put you in harm's way.
Alright, Seekers. After reading Shree's email, the team got together to figure out how to help him and his family.
He sees all these inconsistencies with the story, but he's like, how to believe this is true.
Yeah, it's a really tough situation because he claims him and his wife are separated, yet they're still living together. But he also has been forthcoming with the information that he's in this online relationship. He even told us that his daughter knew about it and that he disclosed, hey, I'm not going to tell mom about it.
It was right here. My purse is gone. Please, help me.
Video calling and conference.
Help! Call out the watch. There is a cut purse about.
We do. And
God, help me! A cut purse! What robbed me?
Oh, so you thief! Help! Thief! Help! God!
God, help! Help! A cut purse took my silver. I am sure of it. Help!
Yeah, time is. Oh, you're going out somewhere. Okay. Huh? Yeah, no, I'm still on. Alright. Huh? Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't actually pick up the stuff. She's probably going out. I think she's trying to get some makeup stuff.
It's definitely a little strange. So when does this turn into like a financial relationship?
Well, after they developed this relationship, she started asking him to invest and that he would teach him how to invest in cryptocurrency, and even brought him onto this platform where he was able to see his ROI, his return on investment. He was able to chat graduate, has support, so he felt confident. But the reason why he came to us is because some things just didn't add up with this.
You know the big butcher exams, right? Somebody, they get you to invest a small amount of money, they either let you withdraw the money, they show you like a large gain, and then you go crazy and you start investing more and more. And then when you try to withdraw the money, all of a sudden now there's a problem. They shut down the website or they disappear completely.
When the moment that Shree started explaining this whole crypto investment idea, it immediately like a pig butchering scam. It was the only thing I could think about.
So how do we help it?
Well, what I think we should do first is see who this person is in the images, because he thinks they're a person by
Lend
the
me
name
your
of
eyes.
Romy. And if we can confirm that, we can show him who he's talking to, right? And I believe this is like some of our previous cases where we've had a husband, a boyfriend come on and share their story, and basically they were cheating. So I want to make sure that Shree understands that this is going on YouTube and that he should do the right thing, which is
They are
disclose
vigilant.
this information
Best
to his
not
wife.
go now,
I've never
Enkidu.
understood why people want to help us with their story before we significant. Like,
This
that's
is the
wild.
place.
But I agree with you. Look, we're here to help people out. Let's help them uncover the truth, and then hopefully help him do the right thing with his family. And then, as far as research, like what do we actually have to research?
Yeah, so we have images of Romy, we have a phone number, and then we also have a link to the website where he was asked to invest funds. I think if we create an IP tracker just to confirm where this person is located, that would be valuable information.
What?
Hey! Phone number, get hold of images. We know we can find the real person images. If it is who he's talking to, we'll find it out. If it's not, we'll find it too. And then these banking websites always tend to reveal a lot of information.
Enkidu
so
can
it should be
explore
interesting
safely
to
now.
get on there and see what we actually find out.
Yep, for
Let
sure.
us get a wider view.
We have a game plan.
It sure does.
Let's get to work.
Let's do it.
With a plan now in place, David and Brienne are ready to find out who's behind the profile and uncover the truth behind Romy's investment website.
So he sent over the phone number he's been using to text Romy, and he sent over a bunch of images. She looks really young. Not that that's bad.
Well, he looks like he's 50 something, and she's easily, oh wow, like she could be his daughter, not his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Let's do a phone number, searching the phone number.
Let's plug it in a social catfish. Let's see what we can find first with a phone number, since we have that.
So we have a crisp, we have that.
Miami, Florida, though, but it also is a VoIP phone number.
Well, let's ask AI and see how old this number is.
Huh? Hold on. Meet your god!
It's reported dates like there's 5 views.
Okay, so if we drop it in the pool, this is the same person that Shree's talking to. This is the image.
What are you up to, Hellspawn?
One, two, three. We haven't seen that before. So somebody's connected this phone number to all these Facebook accounts, which is like super suspicious.
Yeah, very suspicious. Do you want to run the image? It's like her in the magazine.
Lieutenant Butler is always welcome to service. Google that name. Lieutenant Butler. I mean, that's her.
Yeah.
She's evil. What is he doing? What's that? What's that? Stay Valentine's Day. Stay. It's from the time. Fly Daddy Nick.
Fly Daddy Nick. Oh, that's a name. And he has the same picture. And on top of it, there's 15
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
likes.
18 years ago, they're a couple.
Yeah, that was this year.
So we know she's in a relationship with Lieutenant Butler.
You must not fly there now, Enkidu.
Press.
This is the place.
Says LTD.com, registered on August 19th, 2025.
So just register.
Yeah. And it's an investment, cryptocurrency.
I mean, this is a red flag. Right away, right? Just registered. He started investing this last year.
Yep.
Last screen was red flag. To the actual website.
You got it.
I think the thing that is amazing on the website is different is for everyone.
You have secured the merchandise? Nothing has been tampered with?
Everything is locked down tight.
Keep your eyes open for anything suspicious.
Calm yourself.
My God! I was right! Someone is after me!
A bloody end to some bad happenings.
Damn.
Again! Getting tired? Come, big rod! You catch that, shit eater!
Someone help me with this!
Which means they tell Google how to so when you search for his website,
God, that coward!
it's not which means so if you're trying to
Find some information.
so like a legit business would never want to hide information from Google because like it's a legit business, but that's something that's like really interesting is they're blocking like Google's robots from actually going to the website.
Wow. Well, it looks like we found everything that we needed to find. All we need to do now is create a tracker for Shri and see what the results come back as.
Once the team felt like they were to show Shri, we sat down with him one last time and gave him a simple truth.
Hi, Shri. How are you?
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah, very good. I heard a lot about you.
So you're from where you born in Sri Lanka?
I was born in Sri Lanka, but I moved to UK when I was 19. You guys been to Sri Lanka?
Many times. Let's jump into things.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about today?
Today, I feel extremely peaceful. Whatever happening around me is not going to have an impact. Good things can come out of this. So
Outside of feeling peaceful, what are you expecting to hear today?
I think mostly I think that we have the betrayal. And it's just to the platform I have my investment and something I think it will be like as Mirage and never had any messages.
So okay.
Wait, so I have one quick question. Do you feel like you were betrayed or you feel like you betrayed someone else?
I think it is probably I have been betrayed.
So the fact that they've cut off communication.
And there are two aspects to that because being a mental health nurse, I don't normally judge people face value. And there is a deeper level understanding you can only have after getting to know the person inside.
But Shri, I mean, I'm like black. She's 20 something. She's a hot 20 something. You're saying that was because you just said you don't judge on face value.
I truly believe that felt that that one is really cheapened
Shri, I can
communication.
Shri, I feel like you're not answering James' question.
So, I mean, because you said you don't judge on face value, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, when you started talking to her initially, I mean, she's this cute 20-something-year-old. I think she's probably half your age. How old are you?
I'm 59.
Oh, she's less than that.
And so she's closer to your daughter's age, correct?
That's correct. And I think we had the discussion. Then she did go to her parents' family. They were quite happy. I think eventually they agreed because at the end of the day it was the happiness of the other their daughter.
How would you feel if your daughter was 59?
I will sit down and discuss and see. At the end of the day, I will respect her decision. She's also
married. You're married.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think is probably my purpose in life has changed. My passion is to build a healing industry.
Oh, my purse.
You're going to see another side of me,
Where?
Sri. So,
Hey,
when
that's
you
all
talk
right.
about healing, how will your wife feel watching this video back, seeing who you're talking to, how much time you've invested, and then you also cheated her financially, and you
The
said...
Khalifa's mother was at the eunuchs again? She was so mad. She was yelling in Sicilian Greek for a good while. She may still be.
And yeah, I appreciate that.
What are you?
Stop
that man!
I accept what you're saying. I don't 100% agree. Well, I mean, I see it this way. I think in your life, I think you write many chapters. Sometimes I think
I better get back.
life, I think you need to close the chapter. You want that. That's good.
What's your balance? On it! Again!
Come on.
Pathetic! Deflect! There! There is no escape! Spineless girl, face your blade! Craven dog! Your head will look good on a quilt!
Mirage Ready is designed for inside. It's sildenafil for blood flow to galafil for duration and apomorphine, which can prime the brain for arousal. It dissolves under your tongue and works in about 15 minutes. 36 If you've got diabetes and you've been going through this, there are options that are designed for exactly what you need. Check it out at Mirage.com.
I have two questions. I feel like I'm hearing everything else. But what about everyone else that you're hurting? You're hurting people by what you're doing. Your wife is not going to be happy about this. She's going to make more of this on you too. You know, your daughter is impacted by this. You know, she's in the middle of it. I mean, if you could just speak to your wife and your daughter right now, what would you tell them?
I think I'll be very honest. I'm the kind of person I just discuss things at the human level, not just being a mental health and something like that. Or you need to be sympathy and empathetic. You need to show the appreciation.
Why is this easier for you to get on YouTube with us and it's probably not like an assignment for instance? Why would you not be your wife
I mean, I genuinely want to do that. To be honest, being that humble, I appreciate that.
Allegations of corruption against certain
I'm
parties.
sorry.
The Khalifa would like to remind
The Shurta watch my every move. If only someone could draw their gaze.
Well, like, why would you choose
Take
to come to
comfort,
us
friend.
and just not
You'll
tell your
soon
wife,
roam freely.
you know?
Oh, I mean, the only main reason I came to you guys is the way you structure your investigation. The solution in the process. But I wanted to kind of find the truth, and then actually I can open up and have a discussion.
So here's the truth. This morning, your time at 8:45, when you checked, you had the rug pulled up from under you. So this is called a pig butchering scam. And you got somebody online, they got you to invest in a website, they showed you fake returns on your money. And as soon as they found out, or they got an inkling that you know what's going on, they pulled the rug out from under you. Meaning they shut the website down, they turned off the chat, they stopped communication with you, because they've already got access to your money.
I think I have a kind of sense that normally I think the people are paid to do this kind of 9 to 5 job for them.
This person's running the scam.
Stole images of someone else pretending to be this fake profile, fake person by the name of Romy. Romy doesn't exist. They lured you in, basically manipulated you and gaslit you into this relationship. And so you think this is a real relationship with a real person. You've fallen in love to the point where you come to us to verify who this person is. And they got you to invest thousands of dollars.
Very true. Yeah.
They use an attractive young person to make you not think with your head, and get you to invest money. And then once you started doing that, they just continue to push you to do that. And so that's what happened. But we'll explain exactly how we found that out.
David and I, we looked at your research and all the information you shared over to us, and the phone number that you're using to contact Romy. So we looked into that phone number, and we found that it's actually a VoIP phone number. We called the number. We spoke to the woman that answered the phone.
Probably, numbers get re-serviced all the time, but I'm definitely not a Renee. I don't know Renee.
She doesn't know anything about this. So David has some ideas as to how you were able to chat with this phone number.
So what they'll do is they'll go create a WhatsApp account under somebody else's phone. And so WhatsApp is actually just need to verify your device. That's exactly how they did it, and that's why you're able to communicate with somebody on WhatsApp, but then when you text the person doesn't know who you are. So this is a real person's phone number that just happened to lose access to the WhatsApp account.
I think, it's a bit disappointing. They're actually trying to destroy somebody's life. Some people can get really bitter about these things and they attack the real person. But I'm not going to do that kind of things that I don't need to, because I know the truth, and the truth will always set me free. So I'm cool about that.
You're a man of many, many quotes. So real quick, we looked into the images.
And you even asked, am I talking to Romy or am I talking to Hutton Butler?
That's very true, yes.
So we ran all of the images through our reverse image search, and we were able to confirm that the person in the images is actually Hutton Butler. She is the person in the images, but she is not the person that you are talking to or have been talking to on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
On top of it, Hutton also has a boyfriend, which we were able to confirm.
Yeah, okay.
Did you see the pictures? Because you saw the Hutton Butler profile, did you not see pictures of her with another guy?
She mentioned that they broke up somewhere in July last year.
Sometimes you have to question, because if you dig your head in the sand, and you don't start asking questions, that's how you end up in this situation. And the proof was there, tagging their boyfriend's tagging them.
And you never met this person face to face.
No.
Right. These are huge red flags.
Yeah. Like you said today, the website's down. So it's essentially just a website that was built August of last year. So when did you start talking to this person? You told me.
Brother, there, maybe the section up of the pizza. Oh, here, where's Wes? And they got her over hello.
What'd you decide to watch?
So looks to be still thinking back to the NES days where you didn't have manuals, where you kind of get used. I mean, they had games with manuals, but you know, you didn't use your manual, you just figured it out. Some of the games were just you could figure it out. So when you can't figure it out, certain games that people do, certain cases, you like, I can't figure it out, I just won't play it. So you're like, well, that's alright. Now that's an evasive move. And still. I got one. One what? Yeah, let me check out to us. Why not?
Yeah.
It's concerned.
Let's install Apple CarPlay on this shitbox right here and listen to it. Apparently this thing is vehicle as long as it has working cigarette lighter. I'm probably never gonna use this, but
Cereal cafe. Oh my gosh. What the world?
What are you for those days? You supposed to marry him?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are the
It was supposed to. I gotta go across.
You taking that picture now? Have you done that? Yeah.
Go, Enkidu.
Good night, boo. I love you.
So, Naji, it looks like everything worked out in the end.
The Bureau agreed my talents were better suited to preparing the hunt than making the kill.
You have a keen mind, Naji. And the more you hone those skills, the sharper they will be.
Thank you for setting me on the right path.
Brother, you want to come in here?
Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Oh. Oh, what's he eating?
Ah, I see our new Abbasiya bureau is well guarded by an alert and active Rafiq.
Bassem! You startled me.
Yeah.
I was just enjoying some poetry.
Oh? Whose?
The court poet, Sayyida Arib. Her words chirp like the birds of paradise.
Ah, yes. I have read her works. My friend Nihal and I used to sneak into the House of Wisdom when we were young. Hours we spent reading of gods and jinn. I always enjoyed this place.
The House of Wisdom is not what it once was.
Is not our friend Ahmad ibn Musa there? He went to his workshop, as I recall.
Yes. I sent a message for him to come and help set up this bureau, but he never replied. My spies could not contact him. A week has passed, and he cannot be found.
So, one of the famous Banu Musa is missing in the House of Wisdom.
Yes. Venture there and learn his fate.
It shall be done.
I have posted new contracts today.
Okay, I'll get it here, babe. Give me a sec.
I would like to ask you something.
Please, go ahead.
What can you tell me about Ahmad ibn Musa?
The son of a famous astronomer. Ahmed and his brothers excel at mathematics, invention, and scholarship. Together, they wrote the book of ingenious devices, describing their wonderful clockwork automata.
What made him join our cause?
The Banu Musa were once close to Al-Mutawakkil, but grew disgusted with the Abbasid Khilafah.
What happened?
They refused to discuss it, so I cannot say.
There are many reasons to be disgusted with the Abbasids.
Was there anything else?
Any hint on what the Order might be doing in Abbasiyah?
No, my friend. Not more than what I have told you. Although... no. It is probably nothing.
What is it? Any little bit may help.
Before he left, Ahmed ibn Musa said something about books going missing from the House of Wisdom.
I will keep that in mind.
Was there anything else?
What is important in Abbasiyah?
This district is the heart of learning in Baghdad. All the world's knowledge can be found here.
Any key places to investigate?
Follow the trail, wherever it leads. Besides the House of Wisdom, there are other vital landmarks. Be sure to visit the 4 markets, the observatory, and the Dome of the Ass.
I remember the observatory well. I met the great astronomer Al-Khawarizmi there when I was young.
Excellent. Finally, if you need to soothe sore muscles, a steam bath at the splendid Hammam of Abbasiyah is a joy.
After a night of clambering across rooftops, that sounds good.
Was there anything else?
Tell me more about yourself, Tabid.
Me? Not much to say. I love poetry. Is that enough?
Come now. Do not be so modest.
As you wish. I come from Nubia, a dry land south of Egypt. My father sent me to Cairo to study Islam. There, I learned a fiery sense of right from wrong. And the corruption in Cairo was very, very wrong. We revolted. Our revolt failed, and I fled to Baghdad. The hidden ones took me in, and here I am.
Someday, you should tell the whole tale.
Was there anything else?
Like the systems from Analog, Tegra-Kid, and a few others. The other thing I want to mention is that I'm not going to include the first-party mini consoles that came out a couple years ago. I'm primarily focusing.
Wow. They let him that big. They've done that because they want to decide what they were going to do with her. You sucker there is legal.
Yeah.
The one with the beard that is one.
Yeah.
That's what Jane went and pipe.
Oh, it came. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Thank you, Tabid. That is all for now. Ah, a book of poetry by the famed Arib al-Ma'muniyah. He truly is a fan.
I'm currently focusing on the third-party systems that take actual physical media. And then the final thing I want to mention is that a couple of these are prototypes, kind of unreleased systems so far. It's because I got a couple of them for review, and I use them all the time in my game room, and so I feel like they need to be included. All right, guys, this is going to be awesome. Let's take a look.
Okay, I'm partnering with Capital One to tell you why you should try Capital One for your
Y'all know I use my saver card to travel a lot. It rewards me for what I love spending on most. Food. With Capital One, you can see which cards could be right for you anytime. I got pre-approved with my saver card without impacting my credit score. I'm always traveling, and I love earning rewards for my meals along the way. Whether it's fast food or fine dining, I'm earning cash back, which makes each meal even more rewarding. Want to see what kind of cards you could be eligible for with no impact to your credit score? Try pre-approval with Capital One.
When you're out here in the elements like this, your body's under serious stress. I take this shot because it helps my liver filter out daily stressors so I don't burn out my energy. So if you're feeling sluggish, you could have a sluggish liver. That's why I take Dose for your liver. It's a clinically backed, potent daily shot made with organic herbs like turmeric and milk thistle, and it's shown to support healthy liver enzyme levels.
New contracts have been posted on the board.
I love it because it aids in digestion, so I don't get that heavy, bloated feeling when I have lunch on the move. It's vegan and gluten-free, but honestly, it just tastes like a... I'm going to start with my least favorite clone console, one that just almost got there. That, of course, is the Hyperkin Retron SQ. And this is an all-in-one clone system that is designed to play all of your Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games and output them to your HD TV. And I have to say, I do really like the idea and also the design of this console. I was looking forward to it when it was announced, and when I got a review unit, I was very pleasantly surprised by just how good it looks. I actually think this is a pretty nice looking Hyperkin console. Now, the problem with this one is that initially when I reviewed it, there were some things about it that I didn't necessarily like. One of them is that the video quality wasn't very good. It was a little bit softer than I expected it to be. Also, there was issues with the aspect ratio. And then finally, the support for the Game Boy Advance was just not there. It was very poor. Now, since those reviews have come out, Hyperkin has released a day one firmware update that addresses the sharpness. So now the pixels are much cleaner, as well as the aspect ratio looks a lot better. However, the Game Boy Advance support was still being worked on, and this is where it gets a little bit interesting, because as of the making of this video, I got an email from Hyperkin saying that there is a new firmware coming that I could beta test and basically see what the Game Boy Advance support would be, because when this thing shipped, it was terrible. And actually, they're getting much closer. So you'll see here that Iridian 3D actually runs really well, as does Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. I was playing this for a while, and yeah, it's looking and running a lot better. Although it does take forever for this game to load. Some of these Game Boy Advance games can take over a minute to load, which is not great. And then I popped in a copy of Motor Racer Advance, which was a game that just ran terribly on the system when it first launched. And it gets into the game, and it tries to start, but then it reboots. So clearly this firmware is a work in progress. There's still some testing to be done, but they've told me that it should be out in a couple weeks, as well as they're going to release the source code and probably lean on the gaming community to maybe polish it up or add features. And so it's great that they continue to work and support this console, but because it was released in such a unfinished state, well, that's why it's the lowest on my list. Next up is another favorite product. This one is the Retron 77, which is designed to play all of your classic Atari 2600 games. And so this console fares much better in my list because right out of the gate it supports 99% of all the Atari 2600 cartridges that you would want to play right out of the box. And it has a bunch of switches and options built onto the device itself to emulate what you would get with the real Atari 2600. Because remember, this was a really early, gaming console, and so most of the menu options that you would use on a real Atari are actually done with physical switches. So they emulated a lot of those here really well. Plus, you have the ability to save states, glitching, things like that. And I love the way it looks. They captured that 1970s frame look of the original so well without actually copying it. They made it their own.
And I mentioned how the community sometimes comes together and can make custom firmware to make these even better.
I am not here.
Well, the community has done that with the Retron 77. So initially when this came out, there was a limitation of how many ROMs that you could have built into it. The community has come together and actually opened that up. And so now you can install hundreds, if not thousands, of ROMs on here, which is very convenient and it works really well. And there's been some firmware updates to support more of the Atari peripherals and accessories. So this is actually a really rock solid Atari 2600 clone system. I think the only thing that I'm not crazy about is the joystick. It's fine, but it's a little creaky for my taste, so I still like to use the original. But other than that, it's a nice system. And now we're going to get to something controversial, because people are going to be pissed that this clone system is so low on my list, but I feel like I'm justified. So this is the Analog NT Mini. This is a system that is designed to be a clone system of your original NES or Famicom. So first let's talk about what's good about this. So right off the bat, I love the way it looks. I love its design. Also, it's a solid piece of aluminum. It feels really substantial in your hand. And that's good because this is not a cheap clone system. It's very expensive to buy, even new and even on the secondary market. And this thing does an awful lot. I mean, more than most clone systems, especially when you look at the back there. Because not only will it do HDMI up to 1080p, but it also has an analog video out. So it'll do RGB component, S-video, and composite. So yes, you can use this on a modern HD television, or you can get all the benefits and the power of it, and you can connect it to an old school CRT if you wish. It's also region free, so you can play games from around the world, and more importantly, it supports 60 hertz and also PAL 15 hertz. And the audio is impressive as well, because you can get digital audio over HDMI or over analog.
No need for that.
Too. It's even got a plug-in right there to use the Famicom microphone. And because it's using FPGA to do all this, we're seeing
Oh, it's pomegranates. I want a pomegranate right now. Son of a bitch.
Yeah!
Oh, wow.
Yeah! Yola! Yeah! Yalla, yalla! Yeah! Yalla!
way faster. This is using FPGA to do all this emulation or recreation of the original hardware. It's basically lag-free. So you're probably wondering, why is it so low on the list?
I see. I see.
Yes.
I think these fuckers killed him. Not the father of the other kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his nephew. And he was going to become good.
It started May 11th, all the way till August. The entire left lane on 36 to Danville is going to be closed. Like they said, both lanes actually. So that whole road into Mobs is going to be inaccessible for August. So I could go, if you go to Mobs, I could go all the way out to 10th Street, all the way back.
Oh, what about if you go to the back?
Yeah, that's what we have to do. Oh, until August. Both sides of the road will be closed.
You mean to downtown?
No, to Danville.
To Danville?
What, starting what day?
We better do what we gotta do. They've been fixing these roads since we was here.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind the work they're doing here in the neighborhood. I think that's I don't know if that's legit. Yeah. That's why, but I thought I made it like a base road. Around the house. They don't even do it. I guarantee you, that roundabout will be done in about 2 weeks. What? And then there's no access. Oh, I'm sure. That's Jimmy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let me split. I asked this guy Jimmy, that was a regular at Dollar General. Someone over here at Walgreens last week. I said, "You guys anyone over there Dollar General?" He said, "No." He said, "That place is a shit show." Oh, my dog. My dog.
Yeah, she said Ebola. I forgot her something. Yes, is England. Yeah, I guess because she had it win. But you know, unfortunately. Why hope she didn't get ripped off? His name is Lester. Oh, we look. Yeah.
What did that to that guy? The father of that kid? They started it, and he put up that other kid that was going to be kid. They started it like this, and they nailed some of the ears.
Oh, they know.
And I heard. And they nailed him from the ears, he said, and they ripped their ears when they put him in the something. And then they nailed his hands like this.
Jeez.
That was cool.
That was mean stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because he took the life of that kid.
He took what?
His life.
Oh. Yeah. So I mean, tell August you guys go get
Okay, what are you saying?
tell August whatever you guys do.
Yeah.
Like I go back for it.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? It's closer to the front.
That's cool.
Yeah, faster.
Wait, all the way down. Hey, brother, we can go down that one road.
Well, we don't need to, Bobby. We still gotta go and stand up. We go from the back. We just gotta make sure we got gas.
Yeah. Well, brother, I wonder if that one, you know where I come from? Yeah. This is what it was said in. But it would have changed. It's not good. Yeah.
We got jewelry coming? What did you say? Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah. What did you say, brother?
Huh? How about that thing I got?
What, the jewelry?
Yeah.
What's that? We're gonna, is there asking you to attend?
Yeah. No. Qualification.
Where's the mission?
I just opened it to the round and sent it back to them.
Oh. I think we should get a little bit of everything. Check it out. We're going to It's pretty cool. It's literally a ghost, but it's like okay. Hey, I think you did you just find it?
Yeah, like a few days. Well, about a few days ago.
Why? I'm just curious.
What is stuff? Yeah.
But it's pretty cool. It takes all the computers, security, money. So it's called there's no lighting and there's no graphics. And the game is called Minecraft. What is the same that say? Yeah, so the gate is 6 hours long. They brought back all the brought back children for slaves. But they said it is like all the lives pretty stories. This their lives doesn't. I don't think it's it's like I remember before he did a little bit, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't think honestly maybe did after I think probably 6% is very clearly just because of how good and that's the true thing. But it doesn't get all of this it does. And I guarantee you, if that game is left with low, then you've been just been soft. You'll keep your life. It would say in there. They have to just make some that book. So they just remade Black.
Well, so then you should get do they know it's black lights, yeah. Well, so it's like you run. It just got oh. Yeah, specifically. Yeah, it's organs. I still suddenly got out. I give it a whirl. It only takes at least a bit of these two kids far off. The only I like to get one lot, but I was going to, but going back to it, I realized there's a lot of that. Everything is got a million hits. Basically, I love this thing. I like the grapple. And I like that you can grapple versus the like how they incorporate Victoria. Yeah, but I think it's one of the ugliest worlds. And it's what's in each what it's not just graphics or that. It's just saying it's the best looking thing that's world. It's amazing. So, yeah, usually the people that talk the game that ways that works so interesting. I'm very happy to give it. Black left, I think to this day, it took me time to try it, but I was so thorough with I even broke down and played. It's going to be a teenage problem for mother. How I used to like to play my games. Yeah, but it's not. But even the face is that. But when I came to think, oh yeah, but when it came to work, because it helps. It's bigger than like, yeah, I just, I'd say it's 40% of the challenge. That's pretty good shows. And then I didn't throw those barrels out. It's finished in Greek because somebody can get in there. Right, that's kind of cool.
if you really zoom out, it's slow. Yeah. You're right up to me. That's what it is. That's what's in it. That game was really good. It's a strong meeting. Game. Oh, it's yeah, that we was a thing about the game. It's still a good shape. I just don't see it. I don't know. And they are not necessarily cash grab, but they know. Oh, what's this?
It's not my fault. Mother says I have to wear my red dress to class tonight. And you know how much I hate it. It makes me look like a trauma and stuff.
Would I have preferred that? I've seen like I was in the minority of people that absolutely loved it. I was like, this game is incredible. But I think it's because the performance on PC didn't like the way that it performed. Like it was too buggy for them. They wrote the game on. Well, right. Well, it is. Because that game was the best. Pretty interesting. I love all the equipment. You can like I love the Phantom Blade. The Phantom Blade was awesome. And it was only ever in that game. Wait, which one was the Phantom? It was the hidden blade. You could extend it and then it would like pop out and just it turns into like a little crossbow. And you could shoot the blade out. And then you could reload it, putting another hidden blade, reload it and shoot it. Like it was basically a crossbow hidden blade. And it was only ever in that game. I love using it. The whole from the beginning,
I had a dream last night. I came in. We were all together, laughing. And I wasn't afraid to be alone.
What if it was the management of Satan and his legion to earth that killed the dinosaurs? It's not. I was born without this thing. It's really hard to say.
Did you let the English people? I heard it.
Her brother just picked her up. Yeah, her brother's car. Yeah. Hey, he's driving. He's in the back seat, looking at the lights.
You can drive them. No, she's 22. She's taking her class.
Legally, she has to take the class in order to.
Very surprised.
Yeah.
Over there is just those ways. Well, it's like you gotta take lessons. Remember? It's too much to buy for a car.
Yeah, I think their dad is going to
Yeah.
It really works his lift.
Yeah.
Kind of don't need a car because she takes the subway. There's bikes. Yeah. Yeah. Let me know.
That's not true because the woman did not one Christian senator.
Yeah.
This is just Lucian because he's not
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah! Here! Yalla, yalla!
What see you, my friend? This is the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a problem? We will hand out punishment if called upon.
Now you pay!
Judging yourself yet?
Be better.
There you are. Damn you! I'll hack you to bits!
These marks on the ground suggest someone was dragged away. A kidnapping, perhaps. I need your help, my friend. What do you see, Enkidu? Signs of a struggle. There was violence here. Though probably not deadly violence. Most likely the delegate was taken somewhere nearby. I must find him before it is...
Yeah.
Most likely the delegate was taken somewhere nearby. I must find him before it is too late. Survey the area, Enkidu. Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Yeah.
What do you see? Here is the spot.
Wait, what? Won't take long! Quick, Justice.
No. You there. Stop.
What?
Rest in peace.
Help! Someone, please help me!
What? Wait, what?
Hold on! I must work more on my defense. Focus. Guide me, Enkidu. There is my target.
Help! Someone, please help me!
About time. Promptness is clearly not your strong suit.
Are you injured?
No. I always grimace when I'm having fun.
The danger has passed. They were keeping you alive for a reason.
It seems the perfume trader you killed was not the mastermind behind all this. Instead, they intended to bring me to the person he reported to. Though for what reason, I do not yet know.
Whatever the reason, That meeting would have ended badly for you.
Which is why I'm grateful for your intervention. Belated though it was, now I must go. But I will contact you soon.
Yep.
Smoke from the House of Wisdom. What does it mean?
That the signs point towards flooding on the banks of the Tijla this season. Please secure your homes and procure plaster in anticipation of necessary repairs.
The Shorta are hard on my heels. I could use some respite. Show me everything.
People, calm yourselves. The fire...
But the same principle could be applied to the Earth. It could be moving around the sun.
Aristarchus. Why did you make yourself without listening to me? Told you it's not perfect, but it works.
Augustus, I know the one. A few years ago, you were so pragmatic. Prefect.
Well, a few years ago, I talked first and thought later. That's not what you're wearing. That's all.
Now that's serious business. The guy at the SoundCloud chose a serious business card. The Smart Cash Plus card from Capital One. Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. Right? This fabulous fact. They get big purchasing power so their business can spend more and earn.
Our 2% cash back helps us build our retail store.
You need a place to sell all these great looking ties. What's in your wallet?
When he comes to that, I mean, told him that I don't want him to put his chippy chair.
Yeah. But keep in mind, don't go overboard because it's still gonna be like it's gonna cost you a lot.
No, I just want to see if they approve it. You know.
Are you hungry? Let's get some roadside now. Only pay for what you need.
I have Stephanie's there. Letter 748. Venus Mirage here has her father would have celebrated such a conjunction with a big wine.
Oh, really? Oh, because that fixed it in a different sense.
This offer turned out on her. The other brother, kid, that means that the years already went by. You know.
Oh yes, yes.
Heaven is the living thought, and the earth is round. They haven't told this truth that the earth is round. The earth is flat. Your head is not flat. Look at this. If the earth is round, why don't the people at the bottom fall off? Huh? What about the ones on the sides? Why don't they slide down? Think about that. There we go. Hey brother, what do you think? Is the earth flat or round? God knows those things.
Leave them on the ground. Leave them on the ground. It's where they belong. Why do the wanderers vary their brightness so unexpectedly? What is worse? Where does the sun?
They're trying to figure it out in those years. What is the world? Is the world round or what? And it is round.
Right.
Is the sun round?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's been proven.
Must be at the center of it. Thus the earth traveling the circle around. Therefore, and this is the key, always exactly the same distance. Now, if, as you just said, we accept the change in the distance, then we are forced to add an epicycle to the Earth's orbit. So it's going to be nearer, it's going to be further away. But now we fall into the same trap as Ptolemy.
know how to resolve this conflict. The only thing we can do is displace the sun from the center and not to have a center. It's in my heart, basically.
It's like a fortune cookie. Taste it. It's a cookie. It's like a fortune cookie. Any good? Good one. Yeah. Very good. Give it. You want to eat that of it? Eric?
That don't mean whatever it's a little black pack because you don't know what that is.
Poppy. It's poppy seed, I think.
Huh?
It's poppy seed.
Oh, puppy seed?
I think so.
For cream wheat or icing,
Mm-hmm.
chocolate icing or just light.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's okay. Love you.
Shed your tears for the other, for their executioner.
Oh, which one?
Yes, we possess those who have done this. No, not of God, not of love, not of piety. They know not, because it is they who repeat the words of the Scripture.
Also, I love these. These are awesome.
It is they who saw when the Son of God standing in front of them. And it is they who in their blindness mocked him and crucified him.
Mama, I love these. Next time, send more of these, please.
It is God's will that they leave as slaves, cursed and exiled until the end of time.
Appreciate what our mechanics came to and who they are. No one
Okay, this egg
cookies.
cookies.
You're here. The car is too. That means something's
Oh
wrong.
my god, they are delicious. They taste almost like a fortune cookie. Very good. She said they're egg cookies. Egg cookies.
Tomorrow we call the Spanish lake guy. Tell them to John it and they go tell them what they're saying. And we let him know whenever they send that guy. Because you want to be here first.
Okay.
What about the cookies with the egg cookies? Which one is best?
I think these are my favorite. The egg cookies are my favorite. I like the other cookies too. So send both. Please. Oh!
To the annihilation of women and children. A bishop, a Christian.
What's the guy from Star Wars? Oscar Isaac. Oscar Isaac? What? Yeah. He's from Star Wars.
See, they're Christian, the other ones, that wasn't black, but they're mean assholes. They're killing. How can Christian can you be and you're being a killer?
I believe Cyril will continue to do the same thing over and over again until there is no one left in the city, no people for this government to govern.
They're killing yourself. They're doing nothing but, similar to the 10 commandments, that's what they're doing, those fuckers. They're killing and killing women and raping and shit. Look how they got the city now. Real ugly.
Oh.
There's so many Christians.
Mama, I love these. Next time, send more of these.
What is he doing? I'll find out.
Yes, sir. I'd love to teach them about the four curves. You know, I've been looking at them and always wondered, why does the South place us with such strong shoes? Or, you know, it's been a long time since I've been in a against the stone. But I know that as much as I had.
Two pictures in the hand of a leader. It's an outrage.
What time is it, girl?
12, 17.
Okay. Look, they kill him and then they bury him.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they're killing him, look, burning him.
Oh, wow. Money is. He's got sleeping. All the time. Someone is this, someone is that. Someone. Today, he spoke to me. So good. I had to ask him to go down. Tell me something. You ever think we're mistaken? Right. I was forgiven. But now I can't forgive. What is it in this? Ooh.
It's a religion.
Yeah.
This is after Jesus died.
Jesus was not.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
So they started doing a lot of crime in Chile.
Oh, I see. Yes. Thank you, Bob.
That's why I love to love.
God wants us to do what we do. What should we do with that? Sarah's very proud of that. And the reason we please, my suggestion is often advising us of that. Into the sect. Let peace be formed.
And I think it's very encouraging. But why would he want to be arrested without any concrete proposal?
Only Christians would be permitted to enter the library consider your presence so essential, why not let yourself be baptized? The majority of us here, beginning with our prefect, have accepted Christ. Why not the rest of you? It's only a matter of time, and you know it.
Really? It is just a matter of time. Well, excuse me, honoured member, but as far as I am aware, your God has not yet proved himself to be more just or more merciful than his predecessor. Is it really just a question of time before I accept your faith?
Right. This is it. Accept the counsel of someone who admittedly believes in absolutely nothing.
I believe in you.
Hold on. Enough!
Absolutely no one can
Forget about what was said today.
It's all my fault, Tony.
And what happened? I don't even consider it. For them to wife another. Everyone can see this story. Believe me, Lily is best known by.
Really, I don't think it's important.
I don't understand why you insist on moving the boundary more on.
You still feel something.
Yes, I do, but that does not necessarily mean the earth moves. Hypatia, look around you. Death, horror, destruction. If the stars move in a circle, why would they share their reflection with us? So we don't know.
Ever since Plato, all of them, Aristotle, Hipparchus, Ptolemy, have all tried to reconcile their observations with circular orbits, but explanation is hiding in the heavens.
And what is lady? There is no shape purer than the circle. You told us that.
I know, I suppose the purity of the circle has blinded us from seeing anything beyond it. In the same way that the glare of the sun prevents us from actually seeing the stars. But new eyes.
the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults. Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
U.S. Army Special Forces.
I'll bring you to Rio.
Let me just be very clear. You know this one.
Men could lift up holy hands in prayer without anger or disputing. In like manner, I desire women to dress for prayer, raven hair or gold, expensive clothes. That a woman learn in quietness and in full submission. I do not permit a woman to teach or to have authority over a man. This is the word of God. Knew this when he entrusted his only legacy to 12 men. Men, not a woman among them. And yet, I know of some in Alexandria who admire and even trust in the word of a woman. A woman declared in public her unreservedly. Which it is time for you to reconcile yourself to Christ. This is the word of God.
Damn.
Kneel before it and embrace it. We're not going to leave it. Is he not going to kneel?
Always. I love it.
The lady he himself gave the order for you to be confined to the house until further notice. At the moment, your presence on the street is not advisable. For what reason?
Was small and has been contained.
Allah's wrath is upon us.
Most of our books are safe. The danger has passed.
Old man, how did this fire start?
Old man. Fazil Fahim is as old as the House of Wisdom, which he commands.
Forgive me, Ustadi. I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
Oh, shit.
Who started these fires?
Ruffians, I suppose.
Yeah.
Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning?
It is too soon to tell.
Perhaps the caretaker of books would know. I am searching for Ahmad ibn Musa.
Ah, yes. He has a workshop here, but I have not spoken to him lately.
Peace be upon you, Elder. I shall go. I still need to find Ahmad ibn Musa, but I should also speak to the caretaker of books in the library.
Poe Dameron.
You think they were going to get almost side of that guy?
Yeah.
But they all took their own way. He become a Roman, and he become another priest or someplace else, but they came there so they're united.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. He twisted his mind too. He's really twisted.
Yeah.
That I want him back.
لا تجعلني أتطرق إلى الحديث عن أولئك الرهبان. إنهم يشربون وينشدون ويرقصون.
Greetings, Ya'am.
Yeah.
If I may, where is the scholar Ahmad ibn Musa?
Ah, yes. The most adventurous of the Banu Musa. His workshop is right behind me.
Thank you, Ya'am.
Bassem, hey! 9 fingers over here!
Nihal! What do you have there, sneak thief?
A book. I managed to save at least one from the fire.
If they catch you stealing...
They cut off a finger. No, wait. A whole hand.
That is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh, secret hidden one stuff. What are you doing this time? Stabbing? Stealing? Stabbing and then stealing?
That is your specialty, Nihal.
Just because you lost a finger does not mean you've lost your touch.
All these tools and books. Looks like Ahmad's room. But where is he? Ahmad always signs his work. This is definitely his doing.
Yeah, feel better. Feel better. Yeah.
The letter says these books are for Ahmad. Another book of poetry by Harib. David would love this.
Yeah.
Measuring tools, like my father used to own. But these are Ahmad's. Ahmad seems to be working on something new. But what? Diagrams, machine tools, and other oddities. This is definitely Ahmad's workshop. But where can he be?
Pardon me.
I am looking for Ahmad ibn Musa. Do you know where I can find him?
I may be able to help you.
But that's pretty smart. They're smart.
Yeah.
It works with her. I asked Sissy if she's coming. She didn't want to go over there to the Mike and Susanna's house, but they're having a big run of sales. The uncle that died, they left a bunch of stuff. And
Yeah.
well, that's what Sissy got, the icebox, and I don't know what else she got, a couch, a chair.
Yeah.
And they're going over there to sell the washer and dryer she got.
Oh, so she doesn't want to go?
No, she doesn't want to go because she said there's no sense. She said there's no sense. There'll be a lot of people, and Phoebe can't be there.
Yeah.
You know. So that's what I said. I told her, I said, why don't you just come over here and rest? You don't have to be over there. Yes. You don't need Iris there. Besides that, I don't like him to be, for them to take Chibi with a big giant dog. Because the last time he scratched his leg.
Yeah.
And
Maybe
you
don't.
know, you know what I mean? You can bite him. You don't know Chibi. When they take Chibi, it's like that she don't have no brains.
Yeah. My chibi, my baby boy. I was hoping we would be able to spend the night sometime without.
I asked her, I said, won't you come this weekend? I want you to come this weekend. He said, well, let me see what David. I said, don't know about what David wants. You got right to go do what you want to do, Safi. I mean, Sissy. Why are you doing that to? You're not punishing nobody. You're not punishing anybody. You're punishing yourself and punishing that baby.
Yeah.
Very expensive lips. Was formed by drawing so close together that they appear to be.
They're so speechless here because they don't know. They don't understand what she's trying to do.
Is growing in popularity year after year. The demand for the videos on the console and the games is really high because whenever I give my viewers a choice, they usually lean towards the Pro system. And it's in no small part thanks to the homebrew developers that are proving the console's worth all these years after its retail life. From the graphically impressive Ricky and Vicky to the incredibly well-programmed gems from the GOAT himself, Robert DeCrescenzo, and all the great games and people in between, the 7800 finally appears to be getting its due. So much so that Atari had to bring it back for another run. And I can't be anything but grateful for that. But because of the popularity, more games are coming out than ever before.
This guy
And
is
because of that,
one of the
not
bad
all of them
people.
are getting their time in the
He's in love
spotlight.
with her.
So today,
Yeah.
I want to highlight some of my favorite, lesser-known Atari 7800 homebrew, and finally give them their just dues. Some of these can be found on certain Atari-based forums. Some of these games can be found with longtime Atari retailers, and others are long gone. But if you get creative with Google, almost all of them can still be found to play. So without any more delay, allow me to recommend to you 5 lesser-known Atari 7800 homebrew for you to try. The Atari 2600 connection has a long storied history in the community, and I need to cover it on its own. It was a newsletter from the final days of the Atari 2600 and 7800's retail life, and it lasted all the way to the 2000s. And you can still pick up these Atari 2600 connection newsletters from eBay. I personally love them because they are a look into what the hobby was before the internet and before Atari Age. And it goes on even well after the creation of those things, or the rising popularity of them. And I was surprised at how much information they covered in the newsletter that's still relevant today. From the amazing games and where to find them, to the collector's lists, news, and information on fan projects, they are just a great look back to the glory days. And, well, if you ask me, these sold newsletters are just the best. But we aren't here to talk about the old 2600 Connection newsletter, because today the brand is connected to a sort of online blog and an indie developer. And one game that was available for a brief time was the Atari 7800 version of Ghost Sub 2. It doesn't appear to be on their website today, unfortunately, but the 2600 version and others are still there and available. But the 7800 game was pretty neat and very affordable at somewhere around $30. In it, you play the role of a submarine that must traverse mazes and avoid enemies as you find your way to the treasure. Things ramp up in difficulty as you would expect. The mazes become more complex, and this is an issue because you can't touch the sides. You're also chased by a relentless octopus, which you can destroy with your missile, but lining up your shot while moving through the deadly maze is harder than you might think. And then he just comes back anyway. The whole thing becomes erratic at times, and it's just a lot of fun for such a simple idea and game. Ghost Sub 2 controls well, it looks fine, and the music, oh god, the music. It's the most addictive earworm I've ever heard from the Atari 7800 TIA chip, I swear. I'll be hearing this song for days after shutting off the console. It's fantastic. I hope that Ghost Sub 2, specifically for the Atari 7800, becomes available again sometime soon. Because, even though it's simple, it's a fun little diversion and a cool game to own. Time Salvo is a game that needs to be talked about a lot more than it is. Nobody seems to pay much mind to this title, and that's a crime. Now, I believe that Time Salvo is inspired by another game, possibly from the computers of old, but I personally don't care. I love having another good game to play with my retro Game Boy's twin-stick controller. In Time Salvo, you take control of an odd little person who must rescue other odd-looking people from an invasion of sorts. The enemies will line up along the screen while you work through a sort of grid. One stick will shoot, and the other stick will move your character, as you would expect in a twin-stick game. It can also be played with just a single controller, and there's even Atari Box compatibility if you want to hear some voices through some speakers, but come on, this game is a twin-stick shooter. Playing it with anything other than two sticks is heresy. As the enemies start to enter the playfield, they will wander about, randomly shooting at you and moving faster and faster in your character's direction. Bars will fill up inside the rectangles within the playfield, and once they do, civilians will enter the play area for you to rescue. But beware, if they're all killed, and you don't manage to save at least one, you will encounter the wrath of a large foe who will ultimately be your end. Time Salvo is a ton of fun, and it has a few Easter eggs and secrets that aren't too difficult to find. And boy, are they ever fun when you finally discover the method to unlock them.
We just bought this retro game collection from Derek in California. Let's see what's inside. Just found a beautiful copy of Zelda here. Super Mario Kart. Toy Story game. Amazing Spider-Man, Last Action Hero. Oh, and this one's Uniracer. You actually race around on a unicycle.
Unlock them. Time Salvo is the only Atari Age proper release on this list, and it can still be had from the Atari Age store for about $35 if you want car only, and $50 if you want a complete box version with a manual. And it's one of the best games on the store, hands down, at least in my opinion. If you like Robotron 2084, so much so that you bought a twin-stick controller, then do yourself a favor and pick up Time Salvo. Because it's just as good as that game, just as fun as that game, and it's an overlooked gem that I hope doesn't get overlooked anymore. I recently did a YouTube short on Sick Pickles, which is an awesome fast food style game for the Atari 7800. The game was done by SIO2, but Alpha Race might be his best game ever on the 7800. Alpha Race is a homebrew version of the classic Omega Race, and it retains all the challenge while including Rex Briggs' signature style.
Yeah.
There's another Omega Race style game available for the Pro System,
And
but
she's
this one is the
Christian.
one to grab if you want the best the system has to offer. In Alpha Race,
Yeah.
you move around the course and attempt to clear all the enemies in order to enter a portal of the next level. Once the portal appears, an enemy will be on screen and start laying landmines all over. So you need to be skilled with the thrust-based controls in order to make it to the portal safely. And it's the really unique control method that makes this game so challenging, because otherwise, this simple idea would probably be way too easy.
It's not that I want to protect you. Don't you see?
Yeah.
I'm I love you.
I find Alpha
He
Race,
said,
by
it's
extension
not
Omega
about
Race,
the
to be
protection, I
incredibly
want to be
difficult
with you.
and challenging. And I simply marvel at players who can play it for more than a few minutes without having to restart. But the best part of any SIO2 game is the options that he includes. He always includes a large menu with lots of options, and it makes customizing the experience to your liking very doable. You can change the colors of literally everything. You can turn on more vehicles, change the difficulty, and even adjust the control method for the game. And this will give you a chance to play for a little longer without dying, possibly. Alpha Race is yet another game that shows the talent of its developer, who seems to have stepped away from the community. And I really wish he would have stuck with it, because this game is stellar, and I would have loved to have seen what SIO2, aka Brexit, could have done with a little more time and a little more experience under his belt. Leaves came out in the Atari 7800. I almost did a video on it titled Falling Leaves reminds me of why I love the Atari homebrew scene. But that title wasn't.
That means they're saying they're Christians. They believe in Jesus.
Yeah.
The Atari 7800 homebrew scene has been blowing up the last few years, and they've really been filling out the library in ways I never thought I would see. So much so that this list is actually larger than the retail one. There have been great original titles, excellent ports of arcade classics, long-form adventures that we never really got to experience back in the 1980s, and so
that means they're racing
really
again.
a thing of beauty. Since we gave the Atari 7800 retail library a turn, I think we need to give the homebrews some time in the spotlight. But homebrews are a much more difficult and diverse beast to tackle. So here's the skinny on how we're going to proceed. First, the game must be 100% complete. So no works in progress like Pentago and the excellent Ghouls and Ghosts. Next, none of the text adventures. Nothing against them, but I feel like if you enjoy them, then go get them. No need to rank them. I also have to be able to play these games the way I prefer. So that means either on a cartridge or on my concerto, no emulation. So unfortunately, I can't count EXO, but let me state now that people are raving about that game.
Yeah.
Oh, and no prototypes or anything that was being worked on during the original run of the console. So no Sirius, Plutos, Missing in Action, Flats, etc. Also, homebrews are not something that these people get paid to do. They're usually works of love. And because of that, I'm not going to be overly harsh on the games. Okay, I think we played more than enough groundwork, but we have a lot more to get through than last time. So with the rules all set, let's rank all the homebrew I can find. 78, Shatteroids. Shatteroids was an inside joke among friends on the Atari Age forums, and I personally get none of the references. It doesn't control all that bad, but it gets old fast, and the chance of getting a game over is essentially non-existent. Sorry, Franco, but this game just isn't for me. 77, Robot Finds Kid. Robot Finds Kid was a game that was ported to essentially everything. It was sort of an exercise for people to see how many platforms they could port this to. It does what it should, as you ask different characters if they're kitten or not. The replies are pretty humorous, but they repeat much faster than I like. No longevity here, and no reason to play after your first time. 76.
He's gonna kill her, Bobby. Look.
This is a pretty
Because
unique
they're gonna
idea.
stone her.
You attempt to mix different fruits for the Elvira lookalike on the screen, as she ranks them off your knowledge of mixology. Unfortunately, I don't drink that much. But if you do, maybe you'll have more fun at finding all the combinations than I do. 75. Buglands and 8 Tracks. This game was made by Franco Dragon for some pirate radio show. The colors can be pretty hard on the eyes, and it's just hard to point out the continuously spawning enemies. I really like Franco Dragon, I swear I do. But this one has very little going for it. 74. The Chicago Basement. There is a legend of a basement in Chicago chock full of retro game goodness. That's what the manual says. And while it can be fun for maybe a few minutes, there really isn't anything new to see past the first few screens. Needs some more substance, honestly.
He brother killed her because he knew that the other guy loved her too.
Yeah.
And he was gonna leave her.
About it on the Atari 7800forever.com website. But honestly, I was really let down. There is some regression here, as you attempt to avoid enemies and reach the cupcakes in the corner of the screen. Problem is, it's just really repetitive, void of any real fun.
Yeah.
72.
Wait, was this a movie or a show?
Drakers are a sort of small
I don't
dragon
remember.
species created by Frank the Dragon, and I kind of like this. I think this game had potential. There is a first one, but to my understanding, the second one is essentially the same. Anyway, this game uses an overhead Zelda-style view, and I really like the idea. But unfortunately, it's difficult to figure out where to go, and the enemies floating in from the sides of the screen feel really bad. I'm sorry, but it's too easy to get lost and too hard to fight off the enemies. 71. Shoot the UFO. A simple game in concept and execution. Shoot the UFO is a game that only really works in short bursts. You'll end up dying a lot to begin, but once you get the hang of it, well, then it goes too far the other way and it's void of any real challenge. Not much to hold my attention on, right? 70. Castle Attack. I love asteroids, but this Star Wars themed hack is just way too fast for my taste. I think this could have made for a good distraction if it was just a simple sprite hack, but the decision to mess with the speed makes it too hard to recommend.
I don't know, it was too much.
Yeah.
No, watch it off, that one.
69.
Aurora.
Millipede. Millipede was part of an April Fool's joke, and unfortunately for me, I didn't know that. So I spent entirely too much on a cartridge copy. The game does support trackball controls, and they do work really well, but there's no DDT and nothing really millipede about it. It's basically just centipede with the millipede title screen.
Odomi did not like the
68.
Yeah.
They beat him up or slap him or whatever.
Sprite level hacks to appear on the list.
And this was the
Decision to
opposite.
go for a base without any walls makes it really hard to play. I do have a friend who really likes it, so maybe it's just me. Also,
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm missing, but I can't seem to get past the first level. 67. Combat 1990. This here, ladies and gentlemen, is the very first Atari 7800 home run. The problem with doing combat is the original had so many gameplay variations that it's almost impossible to beat it in variety. But with the inclusion of a one-player mode, active shields, and some minor power-ups, this one is enjoyable curiosity.
I know my just
66. Santa Simon.
I got it so much to make you important. How did you forget?
Hi, everybody.
Sit down. You have our permission to withdraw.
Hi, everybody.
Thank you for your trust. Whatever that was, I'm merely helping cross to the other side. But let the gods do the rest.
Hi, everybody. You're welcome.
Hi, everybody. You're welcome. I won't be free until my people are free also. We can eventually escape by helping us lead the Sultan's ships. We are looking for their transition of their different missions. Patriotism? That's not a mission. Suicide? No. It's a choice of help to die. I was going to die for something more time ago. Yet I can see great dying warrior.
Lost peers. No sight. Office says when the tiger beats the back. Voices the premise jumping to do.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Stand warm, fellowship welcome. Stand up.
Was a sin. Nunca lo es. No mis faltas.
I don't know if this place is good for me. I need to leave. You're married and he's no choice. Maybe. We're looking for an escape prisoner.
He's dangerous. Don't let him leave you with kids.
You told me that you'd help me anytime, and I think I know why. Do you know what I know?
Well, what do you know?
I don't know what I can say. What if it causes some big time paradox for me, and then the universe implodes?
Okay. I know what you know. I was there. I remember.
Okay, so I did time travel, and I'm Alice, like my mom's friend Alice, but also me, Alice.
You wanted to save the day.
How would my mom not see that? She named me after me. None of you will lend cash to a poor woman who's in a wheelchair?
You know who was here the other day? Alejandro.
Where's this Alejandro?
It's a story out of a soap opera. Santita and Alejandro are engaged to be married. His wife is quite pretty.
What do you want? Let's still think you could come. That's illegal. Being a saint comes with a price. I am so tired of that.
Yeah, why she did it. I waited for my wife. Like a ball place. It's so long ago now that when I think about it, it feels like someone else's life.
I know exactly what you mean. I drink more than I should. My hair means allergies. I'm just like considerate.
You just left me at that altar.
The night of the accident, I did something I never told you. Oh, I can be a bitch. I know I was a bitch with you. I'll probably always be a bitch, and I'm okay with it. Chaos overrules. Hey, oh, ambulance. Chaos is the breath of life.
best years of my life. I realize it. You were just a kid back then. You've grown into a beautiful young man.
We're going to get engaged very soon, and to a woman who's kind as well as beautiful.
Oh, come on. Yes, Father. Don't have regrets. Not have you don't have them.
Is that what true love has come on?
What do you think love is?
Something you risk anything for, no matter what. What you think you had with her was just a temporary distraction. It isn't really for love.
This was the first cigarette of the 4,213 cigarette butts that Bassoon would smoke, and I would collect and keep.
Nigger was Nickelodeon. Okay, hold on, man. 44, 50 now, right here. Sure.
Follow me. Is this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No, A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing the jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits. No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame. It's not far now. Hurry, hurry.
The sun feels good upon my skin. Not with all this heavy gear. I feel like a cut of beef in an iron pipe.
God! Help! I'm under attack!
Stand and fight, you worm!
You lie!
Got you!
Haha! Too slow!
Keep him alive! Please, don't hurt me.
You led me into a trap. I should slay you where you stand.
Spare kindly, Hamid.
Then tell me, where is Ahmad ibn Musa?
Please, sir. I don't know where he is. Truly, I do not.
Then why lead me into an ambush?
He made me do it.
Who is he? Not Ahmad, surely.
I don't know his name. For he always wears a mask.
And what does this masked man want?
He commands me to keep everyone away from the House of Wisdom's dig site. Or else...
Or else what?
He will hurt my head. Like with the others. Please, spare humble Hamid.
Where is this dig site?
It's in the wilderness. Outside of the city. Here, let me draw you a map.
The map should lead me to the dig site.
Oh, what's the matter?
Do you smell that?
No, what is it?
No, I burned a mashed potato.
Oh, you did. Oh. Oh my. Yes. He's such a tondello.
He said, what are you told me? He said, Ma, he pee and poop. And he told me, he said, Ma, I'm not going to bed because I got to go poo-poo. I said, well, let's go to the party. He said, no, I'm getting really deep. He said, really deep? He said, something like that. And I said, you just don't talk to me. And then he said, Ma, I said, well, remember what I told you? You're going to have to get serious with this problem you got. He said, what problem? I said, what do you think?
Basim,
He said,
over here.
No, I know, but I said, I told you that if you start going to the party, you can come and check it out.
You seem shorter than I remembered, Basim.
And you still have not grown a single digit, Rebecca.
No, we're not here as enemies.
No, but we never held back on the training ground.
Roshan tells me you are local here.
And he said,
In a manner of
"Why did you
speaking,
choose up to-"
I lived here a time before I left for Anbar.
She took my pants.
This place is no different from the places I'm used to. The rich wipe their shit with the clothes of the poor.
That is the Karch I remember.
It is your car no longer. Rebecca has uncovered a district tainted by corruption. Stronger than usual.
Rumors of harassment from officials, and goods being controlled and seized. We think someone here has a hold over the district.
Let me guess. The Order.
A grand auction is happening. The Dairat Al-Mal. An annual show of silk robes comparing their golden spoons. No surprise, but this event is invite only. There is a high chance one of our targets will attend.
So, gain entry into the auction and find the one behind this.
Mumtaz, you catch on quick.
Finding it hard to keep up?
There might be clues if it trace trouble to the root. I can show you where they are brewing. Join me outside when you're ready.
In a side. He said, "No, I'm okay." You can tell he was uncomfortable sitting down.
Yeah.
He said, "My feet hurt."
Don't forget to check the boards for contract.
Tomorrow you put the medicine. Let mommy do it. She do it gentle.
Hello.
You hurt me all the time.
Well met.
It's not that. It's because you gotta clean it.
What is new from the workshop?
The skin.
Here's what I have.
They have a little chunk of skin, so we have to push it down so you can get the ring of it. Nastiness. But he was really preaching it. And Dada got up, went to his bedroom.
Seen enough?
Bedroom again, and stayed there. And said, when she was leaving, she said, "Chidi,
Have you any new tools for me?
Be my guest.
No, he don't tell that as soon as the way Paris. Say, hey, he's got to put something he's leaving, right?
Yeah.
No, he just leaves.
If you can improve this in any way.
Idiot.
Take a look.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Nothing else?
Your help is invaluable.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Rebecca, do you have some time? I have a few questions.
Fire away.
What else do you know about the Da'irat al-Mal?
A specially curated place. One for the rich to display their bounty.
Does an event like that happen frequently here?
If the local merchants are to be believed, it happens once a year. But I'm sure there are no shortages of parties for the wealthy. What else?
limited edition black and if you're around my age, and I'm 40, then when it comes to retro gaming,
What have you
you're
learned
probably
about Gar?
nostalgic for not one,
I want to
but
see
two
it from
different
fresh
eras.
eyes.
One is for the games you grew up
Nothing
with,
that I'm not
obviously,
used
but
to.
the other is
Corruption,
that golden
poverty.
period in the early to
But
mid
the souk is
2000s,
vibrant.
before
The
prices for picking up those
spices, the
same games weren't
materials.
completely
and-
bonkers
oh,
yet.
the
I can
tools.
remember getting
So
stuff
many
like
things I
Contra
could
3
experiment
complete in the
with.
box for less
Already
than $30,
thinking about
or
taking
games
a
like
break.
Shadowrun
Oh,
or
calm
Legend of
down.
Mystical Ninja Loose
I
for
know
like
where my
20
focus
bucks each.
lies.
There were
What
certain
else?
games that back then I considered to be off limits though, like Little Samson for NES, which even back then was still somehow way too expensive. It goes for a few thousand these days, loose, so it's become a status symbol more than anything else. But that's another discussion entirely. The conversation that I'm more interested in is, what about the actual game? Is Little Samson any good? Boy, it'd sure be funny if it wasn't, but nah, it's a pretty dang good game. It's got some of the same folks that worked on arcade games like Strider and Ghouls and Ghosts, and while it may not share a lot in common thematically with those titles, it does share the same kind of polish those games have. That's probably the biggest reason this game became so popular. It's got that same glossy, high-quality, AAA level of workmanship. Little Samson was made by people who were not only big fans of games like this, but it was made by people who clearly knew what they were doing, and they took great care in the details, as opposed to a game where a dev team was merely just assigned a project. Sometimes when you get recommended hidden gems, there's usually something missing or something off that you're just willing to overlook. But Little Samson is a fully realized all-around great action platformer, probably a top 20 NES game overall. What's really interesting, however, is that in a lot of ways, this game is extremely simple. There really isn't a whole lot in Little Samson that brought something new or innovative. In fact, in a lot of ways, it's just rehashing stuff you're probably already very familiar with. If you've played Mario 3
You
or
know a little
DuckTales
bit
or any
about
number
me
of
and where
action
I am from.
platformers, and you
What
switch
about you,
characters and
Rebecca?
weapons just like you do in
Since
Ninja
when do you
Turtles
want to
and
know
Mega
more
Man,
about me?
but it's just that
Come
this game
now.
executes
We
the
are on the
basics
same
extremely
side.
well while providing
Does
a
not
ton of
hurt to get to
variety,
know
and it
who
makes
you are
for a
working
game that's
with.
not only well worth playing,
Well,
but well worth revisiting
I'm
once in a
not from
while.
here.
The structure
But
is laid out
let's
Mega
just
Man
say my
style,
parents
where to
would
start
not be
out
out of
with, you get
place in
4
an
different
event
levels
like
to
the
choose
Grand
from.
Auction.
Only each of the
You
4
came
has
from
play
riches.
as a different
Shamefully
character.
so.
First, as you
As
play
a
as
child, I
Little
never
Samson
enjoyed the
himself,
glamour,
balance
the
character,
dress up,
shoots
and the
projectile,
manners.
climb
It was
walls
also
and ceilings. By the
suffocating.
way, I should mention
It all
quickly, the
changed
game
when I
story has
stepped
nothing
outside
to
of
do
our
with the
gates
actual
one day
story
and
of
saw the
Samson
world
or
for what
the
it
ancient
really is.
Israelites or anything
I've
like
never
that.
turned back
It's just a
since.
weird
What
title
else?
localization change they made for whatever reason. Anyway, Kikira the Dragon is your hero for the second level, who can fly for 5 seconds at a time while shooting a fire projectile that arcs upward. There's Gam, who looks like a chibi version of the Thing. He's the slowest and strongest with the largest health meter, but a really slow punching attack, but at least he can walk on spikes no problem. And finally, there's KO the Mouse, who has a tiny life bar to the point of one-hit deaths at first, but he's also the quickest, sporting a bomb similar to what Samus drops in her Morph Ball form. The mouse can also climb walls and ceilings and get through small passages that Samson cannot. Once you clear all 4 stages, you have to defeat Kikiri the Dragon in a one-on-one fight for some reason. The game doesn't really explain why, and it's actually a pretty tough boss battle. But once you get past that, the game finally opens up to a series of levels laid out in this overworld, and you've got all 4 characters at your disposal, each with their own health meters, and you can switch between them at any time by pressing start. And the level design here does an excellent job of laying out certain obstacles that only certain characters can get past, whether it's making yourself a smaller target by choosing the mouse for really tough levels like this, or switching to the golem so you can punch downward against ledges to fight these annoying skeleton dudes. At first it seems like the dragon is by far the most overpowered character. I mean, that's always my first instinct, just fly past everything. But the game puts the kibosh on that by eventually rolling out these really tough Mega Man style levels with spikes, and enemies
No
with
more
Harold
questions.
Miner's vertical leap
Shukran,
popping up
Rebecca.
instantly out of nowhere, or this really tough part here with falling rocks and spikes where you have to constantly be switching between the mouse and the golem. That's the other thing Little
Master,
Samson has
are
going
you
for it.
ready,
This game is a
Basim?
long
Kara
playthrough,
waits.
and it's pretty dang tough too. But this game is just so dang fun, flipping between characters and using different weapons, that it all seems very manageable. There are really tough levels like this one, with disappearing platforms, there's your token ice and fire worlds. Seems kinda generic at a glance, but man, oh man, the graphics in this one look just awesome. This dragon boss here looks badass. A lot of the backgrounds and settings look fantastic as well. Since I'm here, I should mention the music, and the music is fine, but the levels themselves don't have any tunes. Only the character you're playing has their theme playing.
Ready.
Kind of a bummer since
Let us
it's easy
move.
to get sick of
Follow
hearing
me.
those themes, but it's
Ever
not like the
thought
music
you would
is bad
return
or
here?
anything.
To Car?
There's a couple other
No.
gameplay elements I should mention. You
Much
can
of my
upgrade your
childhood
health
was
for
spent
each
along
character,
these
as
streets,
well as stash away an item that
finding
replenishes your
friendship
health
with
meter, kind
rats
of like
and
an e-tank.
roaches.
So that's pretty
Some
cool.
memories are
Unfortunately,
good.
however, little Samson uses a
Most are
password
bitter.
system instead of a battery
Memories
save, so
only
if you
serve
shut
to
off your
distract
NES
us.
and come back to
The
this game with
Order
a
has
password,
spread
all
their
your upgrades
influence
and
into
items are
every
gone.
crack in the
Another
city,
interesting thing about this game is
turning
that there is
Baghdad
a
into
substantial
their farm.
difference between
That will
easy and
change.
normal difficulty.
Responsibility
Normal puts a
lies
cap
heavy
on
on
how
our
much you can
shoulders.
upgrade your health meter,
The
and
Order's
you've also
blight
got more enemies to
falls
deal
over
with that
Car,
pop up all over the
and we are
screen.
the only
There's also
ones who can
permadeath
cure
in
it.
normal mode.
How
If
has
one of your
Rebecca
other
been
three
adjusting to
characters
Car?
die, you
She
can't
does not
select
like
them
the
again the rest of your
politics,
playthrough.
but she
However,
has to
Samson
fulfill
will
her
always
duty.
trudge ahead
Car
even if he
is an
dies.
acquired taste. Businesses at each other's throats. The obsession over money. Perfume.
People here are happy to be lost in their own paradise.
A paradise that can only be afforded by the wealthy, and often corrupted.
The new era of weight loss with Wegovy and herbs. Forfoods.com.
Do not stray.
This is Cook Unity, and if you're someone that enjoys delicious food without having to worry about grocery shopping, cooking, and cleaning, then you're gonna love this service because all you have to do is heat up the meals in the oven or microwave, and the best part is new users can get meals for only $6.30 at the link in my bio. They partner with some of the best chefs in
Come,
the world, like
we're
Chef
nearly
Marcus
there.
Samuelson, to decide meals that have the same taste, consistency, and quality you'd expect at their restaurants. This week I ordered some of Chef Marcus' most popular dishes, like his smoky brown sugar chicken, masala spiced shrimp, green pesto bucatini, and M's famous chicken and waffles. Chef Marcus is an 8-time James Beard Award winner that owns the
Welcome
Red
back
Rooster in
to
Harlem.
Car.
These are the type of quality partnerships you can expect from Cook Unity. If you wanted to...
Spice still
aside
clings
here,
to the
bear
air.
in mind this is mostly...
What was it like? The first time you took a life?
I barely recall. It was a man I used to know well. Before all of this. Before the Hidden Ones.
You do not remember?
My memories are buried next to him. I refuse to let his death hunt me. The way his breath hunted me when he was alive. I won't let the past define me. This is why I now consider myself the daughter of no one. If we do not quell the storm within us while awake, it takes us in our dreams. Like with you and your Jinni. Now, the souk. Like Rebecca said, some guards came through recently, breaking bottles, smashing crates.
What caused this aggression?
Let's find out. I've also heard they're seizing foreign goods, mostly from the East Road.
The East Road? I believe I know someone who can help. It has been an age. Hopefully he is still around. I would be happy to see him again.
Do not let nostalgia cloud reality, Bassam.
I will not. I know nothing stays the same. It has been some time. I wonder what has changed around here. Maybe I could first pay an old friend a visit. Show me the path ahead. Show me everything. Let us reconsider the approach.
That's odd. Hold on!
This is the place.
Didn't forget it at home. Guard! Help! Someone take my coin purse!
I see you now. Come, lead me to what it is I truly seek. It will take more than that to evade me.
Have to bring the colony to the rich district later. Escorting some important documents from the select to his scriptorium. Saying a word. I'm glad I never learned to read.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna have. But they got this lady was almost supposed to knock down.
God! Help! Killer! Evil is loose here!
I must get out of here.
But he's got nothing but marker ready to fake just the images. And she told me, she thought I was gonna do this. I said, no, I'm taking this one. He said, oh my God, I'm fucking too late. You beat me. She said,
I'll teach you my shoulder.
Which store was it?
Save my backside.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Hey, stop! You look familiar.
I don't want to sit in the floor because when he's in the floor, I want
Hey! Go somewhere else. Who's...
In my haste, you got away.
Yeah.
But I will find you again, with better focus the next time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take me!
I don't know when we gotta pay him next.
There is the mark. Now to keep them in my sights and avoid unwanted attention. Broke my line.
I need a Mundi.
Go away.
Best I stay hidden.
Hey, stop! You look familiar.
Do I? Forgot. I've never been here before.
A Thaabin member is near.
Right. Back to the boredom.
Greetings.
Welcome.
May I see your wares?
Please, take a look. Very handy. Wise choice.
Nothing else?
I have to go.
Be well.
Survey the... Kido. Another shard.
For mine, outlaw! I'll have your head, outlaw!
Steady yourself, Basim. Come on.
Bleed!
What revolution? I gotta have for
Nintendo felt that the original Japanese sequel to Super Mario Bros. Was just far too punishingly difficult for Western players. Nintendo decided to reskin Doki Doki Panic, and the result, Super Mario Bros. 2.
This is the criminal they see! Hurry!
Vegetables are. Super Mario Bros. 2 was also the first time we got distinct character physics, like Luigi's flutter jump and Princess Peach's ability to float.
You don't show your face? Call out the short arm!
Consoles with graphics, which are physics. If you wanted the definitive shoot-up console, this was it. And it also happens to be a spin-off of the legendary Mirage series. Life Force
blue anides by seamlessly
Travelers,
horizontally.
are you fresh from the bazaar and new laden with goods? Do you worry how you will bear them
The
back?
Shorta are determined to smear my name. Accept this as proof of my innocence.
A pleasure to be of service. Citizens, the Khalifa offers comfort. Our
ما مشكلته؟
As the little you can just push away at your buttons. Just study the visual winks larger than life opponents to dodge and counterattack. Punch-Out teaches you patience and mission perfectly. And if you could survive the brutal, legendary difficulty spike of fighting with Mike Tyson himself at the end, you were officially a legend in your school playground.
My son set up AI trading on my phone. I just watched it for a month. I almost deleted the app 3 times. Did it. 3 days later, I called him. I told you.
If you grew up in North America or Japan, you probably know this legendary run-and-gun masterpiece as Contra. However, due to strict censorship laws in the UK regarding human violence in video games, you swapped the Rambo-style commandos for badass robots and changed the name to Robotech. Whether you were playing this game as a human or a robot, the gameplay was identical. Pulse-pounding co-op action, brutal difficulty, and that iconic, beautiful spread gun. And yes, the legendary Konami code to get those sweet 30xp levels. Blaster Master is a game that ambitiously slashed 2 completely different monsters. You control a massively powerful jumping robot. But to progress, your pilot actually needs to hop out of the tank and explore enemy bases on foot in a top-down, Zelda-style perspective. Managing the tank's upgrades and surviving boss battles made Blaster Master one of the most rewarding action exploration games on the NES. The NES got incredibly weird with Maniac Mansion. Originally a PC game with Lucasfilm Games, Maniac Mansion was a pure point-and-click adventure game translated to a console controller. I must admit this game was really wild.
Don't want you here.
You choose 3 teenagers out of a roster of 7 to break into a creepy mansion to save your friend, the scientist. And each one of those characters had different abilities, meaning there were multiple ways to solve puzzles. It also involved things. Maniac Mansion is completely unlike anything else available on the NES. Next up is arcade perfection. Marvel. If you ever played this with a sibling or friend, you already have the
I see you there. Now show me the way. Lost sight of you.
But doing this across 100 distinct single-screen levels was more of a test of endurance and teamwork.
Hey,
than
where
anything
is mine?
else. It's also
No,
famous for its
it must be here.
sequence. In fact, to
Look
get
out!
through
These work here!
Looking good for my staying awake much longer.
released a platform game that grew.
Please help me! Call the watch! Someone's taking my purse! I need help!
Thought you could lose me.
This kind of completely rewired players' instead of it's
Get away from me!
إنهم لطفاء للغاية. تزوج الابن مؤخرا وعندما رأونا
took some getting used to, but once it clicked, definitely aided by the infamous movie Wizard, Superman
Lost. I can almost hear Roshan scolding me now. Perhaps I can redeem this failure tomorrow.
An inventory system for your items, and a wardrobe of iconic suits like the
frog suit and the Raccoon Tanuki suit. Super Mario Bros. 3 is frequently debated as the greatest game of definition, if not of all time. And it's definitely easy. Now. Super Mario Bros. 3 just explains what it meant to be a console game. Just like Probotector, Shadow Warriors is the power region name for Ninja Gaiden. Shadow Warriors brought an unprecedented level of cinematic flair to the NES with its techno theater animated cutscenes that told a surprisingly deep dramatic story between levels. The gameplay was fast, fluid, and relentlessly punishing. The wall jumping, slashing, and trying to survive. The absolutely unforgiving enemy placement, especially those infamous respawning eagles, definitely made beating Shadow Warriors a true badge of honor for any gamer. While the first game laid down the foundation, Mega Man 2 perfected and arguably saved the Mega Man 2 gave us so you didn't have to beat the game in one sitting, and arguably the greatest chip-tune soundtrack. Mega Man 2 also introduced
That is the mark. Lead on. Show me where I need to go.
Street games completely revolutionized the beat-em-up genre. Most brawlers up to strictly arcade style, to the right, bad guys, but street games brilliantly inject geomechanic statistics as you beat up rival gang members they drop.
You cannot lose me that easily. Good. Now stay where I can see you. Would you?
It was seriously deep and hilarious, and featured some of the best co-op beat-em-up gameplay on the NES. Prove that licensing games didn't have to be typical professional Disney's DuckTales. Developed by key team members,
Where did you go? Which way did you go?
It was a brilliant option to attack and your primary. Furthermore, it featured a non-linear level selection and its attack stages and it boasts the movement theme, which is widely considered one of the greatest music in
We're shipping out another order. Check out what they got. This beautiful NES console and this Nintendo 64.
What are you doing?
Also, customers took advantage of our St. Patrick's Day sale.
Tabbal Basim. Got too close. I will have to try again tomorrow.
Tetris might just be the ultimate puzzle video ever made. While it had a messy, complicated legal history with multiple versions, Nintendo's official NES version is the one that cemented its legacy for living rooms. Tetris was simple, addictive. It's the game that got parents who had zero interest in Mario or Zelda to sit like wildfire for hours. Tetris is just pure gameplay perfection.
Need to put some cloth to bed.
After the polarizing RPG-focused version of Castlevania 2, Konami brought the series back to its pure